Hey, welcome everyone. How's everyone doing? We're almost done with your gatherers. I barely started earlier, cause my grand company turn-ins are actually new ones already, almost all of them. So I was crafting, and then I was selling like the extra materials that I got. And I was like, oh, these still sell quite for a price. Although the prices are actually crashing now, but still a lot of money. Show us our inventory. Why? It's a little bit clean. See? I have a few slots. Okay. I have a few slots. Enough for one dungeon. And then if they start giving me coffers again, I'm done. Okay, time to do some dailies. I need more inventory, Yoshi P, please. I need more slots. Oh, this one. I still don't know this one. the one that should be at the middle or something. I forgot. Everyone went to the other side, so I went there too. Limit break if you would be so high. Oh no, I still need to complete my Wondrous Tales. Technically, I guess I could spam the extremes. Oh, Thornton, hello. Thornton regular. To me, my knights. Possible. Let's get it. Online street. Should I go stank? Closing my eye. Yuriku, hi there, welcome. You haven't finished the MSQ yet? Come on, healer need, let's go. Wait. No, just let's go. No! World of Darkness. Sad. World of Sprouts, here we go. Chicken Juicy, number 1. Dude, where are you taking it? Why so far? The fuck? Exactly, thank you, Sage. Don't take it too far, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Are you attacked from North American that just keeps on being everything at the front? Well, I guess we'll have our rescues ready. Papi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Completed your MSQ. Nice! Congrats! Man, it's still that far. I'm still that far. Oh my god. I'm running dailies right now, papi. You wanna join? That's AR. Unless you want the air. You get the death buff. I don't want to get the death buff. I expect you have COVID, but I haven't checked yet. Oh no, Papi, go check it! Have the symptoms? Well, it's still best to confirm it. Yeah, why am I lagging again? It's starting to lag again. It was fine earlier. Yes, it's time for mudfish again. Okay, so my marker for Ma was deleted for some reason. So they changed Ma, the map for Ma. Hello, other alliance. Why so laggy? Of course it's me. It's been a while since I last got this one. Lagging. I'll even chase after the towers. Chicken number 1. That fried chicken emote is so funny. Wait, let me turn on my mudfish. Wait, it's fine now. What the fudge? The world of darkness be sussy. Leveling, what do a level? I wanna go as healer though, because I might just die. But DPSQ is so bad. Oh, that's not that bad. I could craft while waiting, I guess. Let's go back first. Right, it really is just that world of darkness. That's weird. I'll go test myself now. Good luck, puppy. Hopefully it's not COVID. Oh my god, I'm beyond 50. What? I should upgrade your gears, you guys. Kinda scared to use healer because I'm lagging. Might be ball. YOLO. Wow, they don't let loot. What the fuck? Yeah. There's a Lala. Yeah. You guess a cold ice. Well, at least it's not COVID. Don't forget to hydrate, puppy. Get some good long rest. Yeah. It's a machinista, so it's kind of noisy. Yeah. Got sandwiched there. Ah! Should not have followed the tank. It's too early for Living Dead. 疲れ様です。Oh wait. Wow, so many people here right now. What? Under. for Bell. Hi, welcome. Still live though. Are we having a fine day? It's going well. Although it's kind of rainy right now. Miguel says, while having dinner, watching the best streamer in the world. Wow. What's for dinner? Why you got so many retainers? Because glam, papi, glam. I only have 4. Oh my god, you should see. You should see other streamers. They have like full retainer. Like they have every freaking retainer possible. Finally 10 mil. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm gonna do front line. Eh. But all unlocked. It's a hot day, so we're having a big bowl of hot soup. Thank you. I hope your own snacks are extra wonderful today. I actually have donuts. I have donuts and coffee right now. Oh wait, I need to switch for a bit. We have a lot of big stuff. Fine, let's go for it. of Champions. I know, we're not getting Spooky Tower. We already got a World of Darkness earlier. And then after this, I'll continue with the story. Where to? So weird that Ozma has a different picture now. Wow, we're gonna go. This is a bad idea. What are you guys planning? Smudge Lefty, thank you so much for the alert, I appreciate it. I hate thunderstorms. Alright, I guess that's it for daily. So to continue the story. Ah! Back to big mode. April, thank you so much for the hi. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Okay. Just making sure I'm ready. This is probably gonna be a dungeon. Doing this, guys. MSQ. So it's probably 97 to 100 might be like 6 to 12 hours of game time. I don't know. Alright. MSQ time. Let's go! All aboard! From here on out, we won't stop working till the train is ready. If you have any preparations now, would be a good time to see them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Am I ready? I'm ready. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train. Yes. Why are you shouting me out? Alright, I want to see what they did with the train. How powerful is it gonna be? But to give you some love? Aw, thank you. Yeah, I need some love.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Oh, nice.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up. It's the toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Ooh, that magic again.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Oh, I died.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
Ooh, is this a duty?
Stand fast, everyone.
Nice. Oh, it's not a duty, it's auto. Aw, man. I wanna use a cannon. This feels like Grand Blue Fantasy.
No, you don't. They switched to firearms!
Oh no, they're shooting it.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Jump!
How to cut it. Oh no, Alizé. Oh no, where's her weapon? Okay, let's send the train.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Erinville's like, what? my train. You've served us well.
That was too close. Still alive, Aaronville?
Mostly.
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard now accessible. Ooh. Oh, this is the dungeon. They're not loading it. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. Take care. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it. We go the rest of the way. True. Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. But what waits us on the other side of the dome? There's no way Zoralja will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready, or as ready as I'll ever be. Right, let's go, guys. So... yeah, the only possible healer would be Graha. Sorry, Alice, I'm bringing Graha. Hey Garfield, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, we're going in. Hey yo, what's with this music? Dang, they're cooking here. Oh, like how it reminds me of Trail. I thought a lot of the music here reminds me of Trail. Accidentally used my Benny again. Why was with this one? Alright. why she could do that to lure the team to the tank. Yeah! Yeah, you pull the mobs to the tank here. So you could do double pull. Dang. It's like garland mold, but better. You have pretty more recycles for Alright, first boss. Vanguard Commander. A red vehicle rank, yeah, could. Right, no. What is that? Beware of the wing blades. What? Okay. wow, 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 wow. Wait, chotomate! Nani? I thought it's gonna be a cleave. Oi, 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 what is this? Aerial offensive, so it's gonna go. And then what? Wow, 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 wow.
If I may?
It's outside. Vanguard, she's of casting. Hello there, Glam! Wow. This looks sick! Hey Ryan, hi there, welcome! Only could steal his bike and start a biker gang. I've seen some people actually have a bike mount, so we're probably gonna get that somewhere. Oh boy, we're getting some sick glams. Wait. I'll check the dice later. How many can you die? You can die at 2 dice too. Wow. Bro, I feel like I'm in Tron. could do a lot of depots here. This place is so cool. Oh wait, it's... I think he heard the music somewhere. Well, this is what do you call this? Well, they have the leitmotif of the area. I wish Cashroom looked something more like this. All time Cashroom was so dreary. Yeah, this place is so cool. I mean, if Castrum is like this, we'll probably run Castrum over and over again. Ooh, got new earrings. Although I think this... Oh, this looks like the Alexandra gear. But it's purple with pink. Well, what do we have here? Alright, let's go. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, it's like the, what do you call this? The Mount Rokon. What's that? Yeah, it is. They included the mechanics in Mount Rokon. Or are we gonna be safe with the... I don't know. Nice, they included various dungeon mechanics. I always find the variant dungeon mechanics interesting. Okay, it's 14 seconds. That sucks. Are we gonna be safe with that? What? Oh my god. Majima can... Majima can't help me here. Hey GBT, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Dang. We're in Herta space station. Void negate. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Wow. Wow. Oh no, Graha got hit. There's an annoying gunner who's always at the other side. Oh no! Where's your meat? Where's your meat? There you go, finally. Thank you, Rampart. Can I go for nap time? Gambarigi, Mariana Garcios, or nap time. I can't wait for you to get to this part of the story. Hey, Kaisha, thank you so much for the lurkies. I appreciate it. Welcome in, you guys. Oh my god, these are just kind of spoilers. Close your eyes, you guys. Striking. Dang! Hey, if these are just regular dungeon drops, this is so cool! I'll definitely use a casting one. Oh yeah, these are Alexander gears. They're colored. Ooh. Herta Space Station. Oh. It's a human. Or looks like it. That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Who are you? Ophidian Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner. Oh, you deem our honor with your lives. What are you talking about? I don't even know you. Oh my god, I sound like those who skip cutscenes and like, I don't even know you. Oh my god. I mean, like, what are you talking about, bro? Is Ether leader? Something's not alright about this, true. Whoa. It's like the laser attack in Doriada. They're bigger than us though. This is a big cure. Wow, attack buster again. Nice. Cryo, how are you getting damaged with the and then he's gonna get revived. They got erasers. That was their resurrection magic. Wow. Soul of the Serpent. Viper. I'll tear you, limb from limb. For El Amigo! Oh god. What the fudge is this? Oh, it's like, yeah, it's Mount Rokon. Definitely is Mount Rokon. There's something, there's a similar mechanic like that there. Guard, okay. Probably aim. I don't even know who you are, Thanos, right? Like, were you angry? I didn't do anything. And why thank you so much for the resub? Welcome in, how you doing? 8 months! Yay! This is so cool. Wait, I got a jacket. Bruh. Wait. Wow, it looks like the healing set last year. But it is cool. Wait, how do I dye it? Ah! Hello. Oh my god, this is so cool! I'm gonna farm this dungeon. Oh my god. Yoshipi, please. I need more inventory slots. I need more glamour dresser slots. I'm gonna die. Doing good, and you're doing good for myself too. Just finished the latest dungeon. He was more snake than man by the end. True. Now you just need to clean up your inventory. I already cleaned it up! Oh, I could also get some weapons. I got... Ooh, look at that! Well, my sage is still level 90 though. Haven't touched it since Dawntrail. Why are you giving me sage? I'm not even using sage. What the fudge? It's 672, so it's already higher than my Manderville. Hiya! I need more slots. I need more glamour dresser. Heritage found. What's this?
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Wow. Yasolani. I didn't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? There is no sensation of passing into a different world. This could be a reflection, could it? Huh. So if it's not a reflection, what is this? This is Yasolani? Six 672. What pants do I have here right now? I guess we could make do with that later. $97. Let's switch to my controller. I was prepared for something strange, but it's like another world. I don't understand. What's the weather? Umbral static. Spasming because of your invent. I need more slots! Oh my god. Things getting stranger and stranger. Just throw those, but I need them. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Alright, Ereville. The Land of Levin. Ramu. Doesn't make any sense. That tower, was it always there? No. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. And what is this? They built it? The material is not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure can possibly have been built in so short of time. Who knows, Krya? It's another technology we're talking about here. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps a reflection. Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. I mean, are there people here? Let's take a look around then. It's Silent Hill. Wow, what are these? Oh wait, ether compass before I forget again. They look like Sanua with wings. Gonna go need to buy groceries. Take care, Myers. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Haven't seen anyone so far. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yassolani, and yet it's also not. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated with lightning, unexpected ether. This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. Well, Graha, we're bound to see much more, I guess. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassolani Station, where the passengers disembark. Oh, yeah. And perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Where are the others? I'm pretty sure this is Yassolani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. That's true. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Oh, grass there. Etherite is of Turali design. Yeah, I mean, I think this is like how the old Yassolani station looked like. But it's like we've been transported into the future, maybe? Maybe it's time travel instead, not world travel. It's falling into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. So... oh, ether current. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended for a long while. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? What say you, Graha? Amidst enormous alien structures, you have far more familiar sights like this station. Find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Wait, what is this? Why is it standing there menacingly? It's not a player though. finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Or is this another Umbral calamity? Is one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zeralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasselani Station. Yeah. And I've no doubt we're in Yasselani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like in the first, I guess. Such a thing even possible? Yes. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. Oh gosh, we're here again. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. Which makes me wonder what happened to that in the first, because time flows differently there. But when we went back there, it's like we weren't really gone for like a long time. Like, if we were to calculate what happened then, it would have been years since we were last at the first. And Reen should have been like, you know, a little bit more older. But she still looks the same. But if this is Yasselani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Unless the dome actually causes that or something. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yasselani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville. Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Oh, it moved. May I be of assistance? Ooh, spooky. It's still functioning. Are you a guide? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? I think they call it Heritage Found. Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Wait. Seems it's broken after all. Seems strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. But what if it follows us? It's gonna be a spooky robot. Are those lightning rods? I know. It looks like the one. Oh yeah, it does. It does look like it. Will you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Sure, Graha. Anywhere with you. Oh, what is this? I guess they're doing some A rank hunts. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there is some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Graha, you're so fast. The material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, are not merely decorative. I won't post it. It's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Stola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Oh, that's cool. At least we can still communicate. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head back to the village and find the others. Is this the village? It looks so ran down. Let's stay vigilant. Oh, Erinville. No sign of anyone. This is Erinville's village? The Shpiani village. What in the world? Oh, there's a soldier there again. Oh no, is this their house?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
You look so out of place.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sriracha has told me a great deal about you.
Sriracha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Oh, FF9, right?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of Resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a king of resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Where did you come from?
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception. No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides,
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
Noble Woklamat, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Is it a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome? True.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Could be both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to... Wait. Hey guys, what? But we're not going to trust her like that, right? We're not going to trust her like that. Her outfit is like she wanted from the Gamba in PSO2 New Genesis. Really? Yeah, it does look like a futuristic dress or something. It looks so out of place. Anyway, look at it. A mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. Ooh, creamy hot chocolate! Yeah, looks like it. Definitely out of place. I mean, it looks like a barren wasteland, and then she looks all glammed up. But what? I kind of want to wear the... I didn't even get a lot of healing accessories. So I got another earring. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. See the west. Mr. Sinan-san, thank you so much for the resub. How you doing? I didn't click I hope you're good. I'm doing great here, Mr. Sinan-san. Been enjoying the new expansion so much. How are you? And yes, we're doing some MSQ. We're in a weird world right now. Thanks for the head pats and the hydrate. What is this? UPS Halo. Oh, it's like an artificial... Well, these are crops. DMK was syncing with PCs last week and my PC started overheating, so I put on some more thermal paste. And Sally, I got the flu today. Oh no! Hope you feel better soon, Mr. Satan-san. And also, don't forget to hydrate and rest a lot. How do you like the main story so far? I've been loving it. I mean, what do you call this? This story went to like a different turn. Like, wait, what is happening? It went like from one place to another. But not that I'm complaining, but it was like quite surprising. And thank you for the SO2. You're welcome. How do you like this story? Mr. Satan, you definitely have to try this game one time. The most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. Well, I don't see any people though. The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. Those brick buildings, I've seen their like before, though I can't remember where. Oh, that one. Have we ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. Maybe for the head patsu. I hope the flu goes away soon too. I know how that feels. It sucks. I trust you have a similar farming facilities in Choral. They're completely different from us. I've got no idea what all those machines do. I think they water and then give sunlight. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Chorali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time perhaps, but if you follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. She looks like a host for a gaming show or something. I still don't see people around though. Oh wait, there is. No, it's a player. Oh no, it's a person. What happened here? Oh, you have an interest in our farmland. I'm telling you anything you want to know. I mean, wait, what kind of place is this? she didn't even explain what happened, and like you guys aren't surprised with what happened. Oh no, she's scowling again. Fresh air. The air looks heavy here. It's like they're not even surprised with what is going on here. Wait, is there an etherite here? Here, well, that is still Turali. It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying with electro-based engineering. Curious blending of two cultures. I'll admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. Oh no! Goodbye, Choo Choo. This is at the Nawawa Town village, or at least it was, before the dome and these strange contraptions. It is a rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of the ceaseless gloom almost. It's a relief to see the people here are well. Hopefully the same can be said for everyone in Ysulani. This is very sus. I'm still confused about what's happening.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Papone? That is a Tonawaktan retreat.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
So they're familiar. Wait, I'm confused.
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Why? The suspense is killing me.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
That's what I was saying earlier, Gra. I don't think it's a piece of another reflection, but it's like we're in a bubble, a time bubble.
I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Okay, so...
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
and its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Spin my baby puppy. Hey Hailstart, how you doing? Welcome. Cute the Lalas. I haven't really seen a lot of Lalas here, because the Lalas here are the what's that? Pelo. You know what her outfit reminds me of? It reminds me of Floppert. It's all very sus. I still don't know what's going on. Sharing farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Sweeney's the best. So cute. I don't know, she comes off to me as pretentious for some reason. I don't know. There's something off about her. Nano machine, son. Electro has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced anything. I don't know if it's because of the dubbing or something, but she comes off as pretentious for me. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as lowering our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Why? Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect and understanding and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. UBS Halo it is called. You can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Oh, that's where I talked earlier. I guess we're off to UBS Halo. Wait, I forgot to talk to the alpaca. Alpaca keep or the Ronique keep? I don't know. Forecast terminal. They don't have the sky watchers thingy. Oh, James Gemstone Trader. So what do you have here? to the south. You know what? I haven't tried the arcs yet, but I can transform into a ship. Oh, it placed this theme. Oh wait, I don't have the mount theme. Oh. Is this a battle theme? Kind of sounds like the one in Best Way Burrows. There's like a fate there that plays an old FF theme. Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here. What do you suppose they keep inside this building? Weapons of mass destruction. Now probably just feed. Lots of hay, I don't know. Allow me to introduce to you Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Okay. Queen Sveen, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So, Alexandria is just the whole of this map. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would be to deny them to look around, and I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought they seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. Okay. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sveen company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, would you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Clamat's watchful eye. Pray, confide us after you've seen your field and spoken with the other farmhands. Elias. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, maybe we should know about my job. I tend to the fields, mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Bugs. There are bugs living here. Nick. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Wow. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. Oh, that's true. Which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and Electra complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Keep heavy. You have dodos here. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? Yeah. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. So at one point they were isolated, huh? Not that I have desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Ypres Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Okay. So they're formerly from Tural. So, despite the weather here, seems like the town is still flourishing. It's a shame Kona's not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. That's true. Kona would have been enamored, I guess. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahusa. Wait, you have the Gundam mount? Yeah, I do have the Gundam mount. And I have the pre-order mount. Oh, I mean the collector's edition mount. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. Yeah, that's true. I was amazed that everyone loves her work. Electra was quite impressive. And despite how it looks like, it's normal for some reason. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. Oh, what do you think of our little tour, Lamati? Oh, she's calling her Lamati. Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we have no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. Oh, this one. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Simply put simply, it's taken in the water and had a strong lightning charge. I think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Well, I guess this is a job for... We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tulielmal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help them. Simple as that. If you're even stronger than I am, it shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Yeah. Southwest. Ah, both alright. Thank goodness. You really didn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course, I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask the Ralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. Oh. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sveen. That's enough, Mahosa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort of Sveen, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. Or what villainy she is about to commit. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unquestionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Tart Turali tart. So much tart. Zaralja, you bastard. My apologies for laughing earlier. Your friend painted an image so far removed from the Sveen we know. I couldn't help myself. But where did the kingdom come from, if it's not another reflection? I'm confused. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. There's so much of Alexandria I would love to show you. It looks so dull though. I mean, I like the technological stuff and all, but it looks dead because of the weather. Do you hear that? Hear what? Oh.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
For what? Hmm? What is this?
I'm glad you could make it.
Oh, isn't that the
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
the nursemaid, Namika?
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
Yeah, it's your Namika Wuklamat.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Yeah, it's been 30 years.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Okay. I just realized Alexander, the boss, is from FF9, right?
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
They're wearing Alexander gear.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Meaning?
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
This is awful.
it's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
A calamity.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
She brushed it off. Very sus.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question.
Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
Very sus.
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Nani? Yeah, they're like...
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
Why?
Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Sussier than Sassy Puppy. And Rosie, thanks for the hydrate. It's a literal cloud. This is very sus. This is very unsettling. I know, right? We'll see how it is with other people. But then what's all the mention that, you know, the memory and stuff, that it'll be forever remembered? Maybe not by the people, I guess, but the cloud system. As far as I could tell, Pepuan generally had no recollection of Namiko. I've never seen nor heard anything like this before. Yeah, this is... very weird. What's going on? How could Pepuan suddenly forget about Namiko? It's like their memories are controlled by that thing. It's my water. You see my water. Wait. It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make our inquiries. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the eatery. I'm pretty sure everyone else got their memories erased. Some stuff on sale. Would you look at that? I finally saw a Lalafell NPC again. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Yeah, very sussy. I'm still late in realizing that Alexander is from FF9. No wonder they reused the accessories design from that raid for this one. What's that? Do I know Anamika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If you'd spent time here, I would remember. You know, the better question is, do you have people that you can't suddenly remember or something? Like what happens to them? This is the house. You know what the thing in their heads remind me of? Detroit Become Human. That's also like how the memory, how you can see their memory stuff, right? When they blink and stuff, like it's loading. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say it was a woman named Namika. I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. So why are their memories getting taken into the cloud? Like, what's the purpose? Why erase someone from their memories? This is weird mumbo jumbo. So it's the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. Yeah. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. Would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Because they use another technology and it doesn't use ether. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Papoyan seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Yes. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. You know the one that they're charging? I guess that's the one they got from the people when they attacked Tuliyola. Well, who might we ask about this? If he continued making such inquiries, I expect it would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for... Oh my god, how is it pronounced? Kakiwa? Kakiwa instead? Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Right. Wait, what is that? There is someone watching us. Or something. Unidentified floating object. It's not a flying object, but rather floating. Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Wah! Wah! No! What is that? It's like a spy. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. To the south. Well, you know what? Let's go get the ether current first. Oh wait, it's locked. South. No, I can't get past this mob. And Spin really left us before we actually found Aaronville's mom. Even sussier. She doesn't even want to talk about her too. Oh, Aaronville's here. Oh wait, everybody's here. No sign of it over here. Where is Alex? Nothing but birds over here. That voice could it be? What, your mom is using that to spy you? Where is Alice though? I'm still gonna get past the walls. Alex is really far. It's faster than it looks. I mean, it's floating. I do not see it. We'll see it soon. There it is. Oh, it's going to a cave. You found it. To the northeast, then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. An old coal mine. Appears to have long since been abandoned, like so many other places. The stones in those crates could be turquoise. Wow, they just left it there. So we went in there. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Doesn't look like it's a duty, so... Ay, ether current! Iyan is shiny. Why is the naming here? It would appear no one has worked these tunnels in quite some time. I'm not worried, we've had to improvise countless times before, after all. This one's closed. A device made with electro. It seems to be the only one here. What is that? The stone just keeps going. I can hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going, stay on your guard. Time to eavesdrop.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
Who are you people? Oi, 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 oi.
It really is you!
Oh my god. Mother. Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling.
why is she like that?
Darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun.
Bun bun.
What brings you all this way?
Of course, I just really have to pick this one. Fuzzy little bun bun. Hey, Mikhail, how you doing? Welcome. Can't do the expressions.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
Mother, you look different.
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Weird floating thing.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
She knew Go
I
Jaja.
recognize that adorable fuzzy face. LMS was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
They look different.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
She ventured with her dad.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
But what happened?
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my LMS are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
I'm even more confused now. What is going on?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Hiya. The elegance of the machine that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something similar to communicate with us? I don't think so. Can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Kakiwa is safe. At this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. It's true. Ariel's mother is a floating machine. Right, that makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. Wow, they have like a nice setup here. I mean, like, what is going on? Right to hide in hide. So are they like militia? Hello there. Come, make yourselves comfortable. Why is she a floating object? Are you? As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. Everything here doesn't make sense. I'm even more confused. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Valdesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. What kind of operation are you running? We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambition for conquest. Ah, okay. Understandable. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can easily be found. And no wonder that Sphene did not accompany us here. But she knew her. She knew her, but she didn't want to be seen with the enemy, I guess. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. What you are, though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Oh, but they weren't able to stop it. And does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralia. Ah, okay. So this originated from Alexandria. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? Oh, this one, yeah. What are these anyway? They're like memory devices. You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Setsumishu. Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. I guess that's where they keep the soul thingy that revives them, and the memory, I guess. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. It's like a one-up. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? But where does the spare soul come from? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. The distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource in payment for services rendered. The void said practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. Yes. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Zero, I miss you. Farfarello. Zeromus. Yeah, doesn't dilute your sense of self. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? I mean, both are the same. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management, the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's missing existence. Yep. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearers, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? That's what I've been asking since earlier, Alice. It's a kindness bestowed upon the people of by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. I mean, come on, we were just in the previous expansion, Tales of Loss and Fire and Faith. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Yeah, so that's where the cells come from. Oh no, he fainted. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Okay. Then you could use that. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. So it's kind of like what happens when you go back to the, what's that, the live stream. Your soul get purified, right, from memories, and then you get reborn again. But here, they don't get reborn, they get consumed by other people. What the fudge? Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the creep philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Yeah, it's just it's more of this dystopian kind of thing. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. It all comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Probably, yeah. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria. The system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Torali would also accept this way of living. I guess it's a coping mechanism. I mean, it's like they don't have any choice anyway. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Okay, well that's good. Seeing didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable or of if you saw it for yourselves. That's true. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Can we have that as a mount or a minion? It's so funny. Take care not to get struck by lightning out there. One fellow reckoned you could dodge them by jumping back the instant there's a flash. But that's crazy if you ask me. Is this a reference to Tidus and the Thunder Plains? Because that's how you dodge it there. You press X, I think. Tidus jumps back. I have never finished that one. Nostalgia is my twin sister. Like most people, we both used to wear regulators, but well, let's just say a lot happened. Farms make the most sense for people who don't have combat training like us. That's why we salvage as many as we can from the mechanical soldiers and convert them for our use. Come on, fat cat, faster! To alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. Yeah, quite particular memories too. I'm sorry, but I just can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. I know, Alice, especially with, you know, what we experienced last time with the final days with those who transform actually losing their soul. We're to see how the regulators work, but how? What does she intend to show us? So those regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika, for forgetting what a wonderful person she was. Everyone here? Good. Ah, it's a double click. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends wandering around the area, or to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Strika. Ether compass, south, southwest. Oh, it's beyond the walls. Hey, I'm about to level. Whoa, what is this? Can't complete it. I can't complete the map. Given the opportunity, I should very much like to study electro on behalf of the students. True. While I'm not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risk inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. True. Judging by its name, I take it this facility is for gathering lightning energy. What do you think is in this box? I'm guessing food. What's in the box? Definitely on someone's head. Striga will show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. Let's get this over with. Oh, she's still wearing a regulator. Alizons are so pretty now. I know, sumimasen. Hey, I know that shoes. That's the aiming. Oh, it's not. Oh, no, it's different. She's a hunter for them, but she still wears them, which is kind of weird. Kakiwa, what are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sphinx's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. We're from beyond the rift. I mean the barrier. It's much too dangerous to be out here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kakiwa said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. Hey, thanks for the tip. The Thunder Rod being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any needs. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Special selection. I brought these lot here to see this danger I speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Now, of course, in which case it'll be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. We're gonna watch her die. You all can handle yourselves in the fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can? I'm afraid I must leave the fighting to you. My fussy little Bunbun was never any good at fighting, and this body of mine isn't suited to it either. I'll leave this work in your capable hands. fuzzy little bun bun. I'm sorry, Ironville, but you'll never hear the end of it from me. North. You can go there. Charge bolt. Oh, there's more. So how exactly can we get up there? Oh, north. Catobleps. Catobble Pass. Blep. TVs. Oh, there's actually a path here. Here we go. Is it up? Oh, there it is. She wanted 46 to the south. Uh-oh. This one will do nicely. Oh, she's a monk. Nice weapon. We'll help you. It's fine, Uli. I have face force. Just watch. He's gonna get run over and killed. I don't like the look of this. Let us help. Oh no! Look out! So yeah, we're literally just going to watch her die and get revived. Preserve. She needs healing. I need healing. No, she'll be revived. I mean, you guys forgot what we're here, you know? We're going to see how it works, right? Shock Pikachu face. See? I told you guys. It's gonna be that. We're gonna watch her die and get revived. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. So how many souls are actually stored in there? Is it just one, or they get past another one when they consume one? Let's go limit break. Berserk, let's go. Even if you're not a warrior, you get the red eyes. Just like Zoralja. Yes. Yes, indeed. Come on, let's get out of here. And that is how regulators work. That's also a function of the regulator. Seems like it. The monster got limit breaked. PvP limit breaked. I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. It's like a berserk function. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if he were possessed. Her movements became beast-like. Beastmaster! Joke. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. Oh, that's true. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourselves on souls. Oh. You can do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Oh, that's what I'm asking. How many souls can you carry? Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of peoples and those of beasts. Naruhodo. The souls of people can be used to grant the user a preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, it would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Stricko. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yeah. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Yeah, but that's the way they live here, so it's really nothing wrong about it in their eyes. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and their reflections are surprising indeed. Interesting. When Emmett Such spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. We can never know, or we could never ask him anymore. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done here in Alexandria. I understand this is part of their culture, but it is no less disconcerting. Sphene speaks of lived experiences that suggest she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. That's true. I mean, do they age? Well, I think they do. Or do they stop aging when they wear the regulator? I've never seen it for myself, but it's said that if a beast's soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. Oh my god, that is scary. Wait. I should change to my, scholar. Well, we all have a thoughts and souls. For now, the important thing is we know what powers Ralaja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. It is no longer only Tuliolol's concern. With his newfound powers, Ralaja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. The worth of a soul. Regulators give Zoraja a frightful advantage, and that's just one of the devices he's gotten his hands on. Yeah, and if he has like a lot of lives, like a lot of souls in that, how many times do we have to kill him? If we have to have a chance at defeating him, we have to learn all we can about the technology he has at his disposal. Yeah. A cake. I need to dispose of my stuff. Kaki or okay. I just have gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect to need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, what? There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Southwest. Oh wait. Maybe we'll go there later eventually. Oh, is this a... Oh, it is. Boma variabilis. It's an A rank. Yeah. I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind. If this practice is integral to their culture, but every fiber of my being rails against it. Because it's against what we were used to, Alice. To think that everyone has lived here for 30 years, long enough to become accustomed to the way of life. That's true. But there's not much he was to discuss, I wonder. Hey back, I'm Iru. How's the groceries, Myas? It's well that we could see firsthand how regulators are used to draw upon even the souls of beings. I shudder to imagine how powerful Zoraljah could become. Yeah, very scary indeed. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts that I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain where there's a wide gulf between Tulilal and Alexandria. And while Zoraljah knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower ever keep. I'm thinking the last dungeon would be that one. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know. We shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraljah. Sphene too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolves. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenvil's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. Yeah, that's true. She makes sense. That makes sense. A fair point. Knowing Zoraljah, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. Yes. Kid did a lot of other stuff too. Oh, that's nice. I thought it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone will agree that any help we can get would be welcome. That's true. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. He is also right. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tulio love. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kakiwa. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erinville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. Like we always do. That's always the way of it with you. Exactly! Fine, if we're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Come on, fat cat, run! While I'm all for dealing with Zeralja, we need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy after all. That's true. I agree with Wuklamat. It's a gamble regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here, and more knowledgeable is better than less. Oh, hello again. The wildlife can be very dangerous out there. You need to take care if you don't wear a regulator. You understand how regulators work now, I trust. It's one of those things that's best seen in action. Yeah, exactly. That was a spectacle. The vow of resolve is possessive conviction and flexibility both. It's also true she learned much in the course of the rite of succession. I'm unaccustomed to seeing her make decisions like a ruler. Better that than her firmer vacillating self, though. What? Vacillating? With the resources at their disposal, I hope that Kakiwa and her people will make great allies. Kakiwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. Oh, I just can't with the expression. But I thought he was your brother. And he killed our father, okay? Vengeance will be ours. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? He started it, though. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. Not only the people, kill their own father. Commit patricide. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. Oh! much I can. I realize this is sudden, but that is a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. What is that? It's Aaronville's mother, the bunny boy. She's using that to operate around here. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals, so fight with me, I beg you. It's so funny, I like it so much. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If we hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take a decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? It all boils down to Aaronville. Aww, my only son with you, my fuzzy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Can we actually just meet her mother once and for all, like the actual mom? Then it's decided. Here's the fruitful collaboration. Yes, fuzzy little bun. Thank you, Kakiwa, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Now let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. Wow, he's in penthouse. Let's go! Yes! What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at a given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Tuliolol again. That's when we can go after him. But that would be like too late if... Yeah, exactly. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. Can we attack earlier? There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll definitely go there in person. Yeah, he'll take the field. He has too much pride. What makes you so certain? Assert dominance. My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolol. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Serpent, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. Nah, she wants her to go through everything before reaching him. That. I can only guess. Perhaps he wants us to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolol again like he said he would. Not Kona. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolol requires that Zoralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. So, okay, so this is the only portal. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it though, we should warn those outside. Yeah. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Stola and will make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. Thanks, y'all. Seems you have fun. I'll wait for Zeraldo to move. You do well to prepare for battle. And it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. Oh, that's true. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. That's true. I thought this was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside a tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hey, Solution 9 is the new hub, right? They've been advertising it. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. I think, yeah, Speen mentioned that. About that, Speen said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious, she's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Hello, we're going there now? Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Domo hajimemashite. Why do I have umbrella? The intelligence that Kyo and her people possess will be very useful to our efforts. Wait, put that away. If this isn't their main headquarters, I can't imagine what the actual place is like. It's eerie hearing my mother's voice come from that peculiar machine. Oh my god, I can't wait to actually meet her. Is it just me, or Erinville and Kakiwa complete opposites in personality? Yeah, Kakiwa is really extroverted. Between making new friends and entering the tower, I can't help but feel a little excited. Nice to meet you. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. If Kakiwa trusts you, then so do we. Well, Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Zio, the leader of this hideout. Also, they have like branches, I guess. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. Why do they have different names? I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twinse, that explains the resemblance. Wayakwa is a Tonawaotan name, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Why? Are their parents, like, mixed? That's right, our mother is Tiliyolan and our father is Alexandrian. Ah, naruhodo. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have the memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her within me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? I guess it's partly have to do with her mom, who wanted to avenge her father. Oh. Nani? What happened? Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. Wait, how can soldiers have disagreement with them? So they have like sentries that has like, you know, actual people in it, and not just the robots that we were fighting outside. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You, introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tanawaltan name, I have the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And tacos, big fat tacos, guys. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. El Neshbia, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Gakiwa. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. Yeah, the fuzzy little bun-bun. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, meanwhile, in Everkeep. Oh, look at that database, guys. Oh, Zeralja is here.
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuglamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. to kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
If he's actually still bent on actually defeating his father on his prime, why didn't he just ask the summoner to summon his father again? You know, using that magic. Like, bruh. That's all he's hanged up with. Is this the new data center? Yeah, the Tulayalal data center. My sister has something of an introvert, so I take it on myself to watch over her. By the same token though, she is extremely cautious and observant. That makes her a great at her constance. They say the sky outside the barrier is truly beautiful. I'd love to see it one day. That's what I've been saying. The skies here are so dull. By the way, you'll want to watch yourself around the mechanical soldiers roaming outside. They're malfunctioning and may attack unprovoked. It takes no small amount of courage to oppose Ralja and his army. The members of Oblivion must have been driven indeed. Nostalgia and Wayakor remind me of Alpino and myself. Similar but so very different. We should chat sometime. Trade twin sales! Fine. Totally funny. At long last, we're entering the tower. Not that I'm excited or anything. Not unduly. Oh, Raha. Raha and towers. 12 help her if she's mentioned anything embarrassing. Solution 9. Oh, we're finally going to it. Right, Kakiwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Wait, where's the tower again? Alright, see ya guys. Auntie knows best. Oh wait, we have Everkeep. Alright. We're actually going there. I might actually get some more water. And we'll do the ether current quest. I'll be right back. I'll be getting some water. And back. Enox, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's put some stuff for sale. So it's like ever keep the last map. Let's sell some stuff. Can I borrow that? I'll just... I'll just get you a new one. I learned a pretty important lesson today. Don't craft while tired. Yes. We hit 2.5 million gear. Not someone who enjoys crafting gear and should stick to just pots and food because... But even the lost is still mid 6 mil and your retainers are fully geared and crafted. Dang. I actually haven't really geared my retainers. Like, since I guess the last time I actually properly geared them was Shadowbringers. But then after that I just dumped them whatever leftover gear I have. Now I need to buy more repair items. Hey, one of Shiva. Guess I could give that. And I'm most likely not going to level up my strikers anytime soon. So might as well just sell that. Aiming, probably not anytime soon too. Slaying. Oh yeah, I got an earring. We're gonna... Oh yeah, I could dispose of it. Hehe, this is nice. Oh no, I think my scholar is wearing that. She? Those colors though. What could I pair this with? Okay, let's do silvery. Oh, I just don't like the bottom. I forgot about the bottom for that one. Are you enjoying the story so far? It's been alright. I mean, it just... What do you call this? How do I say this? You went for somewhere like I didn't expect it to be. Something like that. I mean, not that it's bad, it's just like, it's... I'm like, how will they proceed with this? Oh my god, where are my shoes? Anabaseos is the raid, right? Could dispose that. Well, I'll definitely be running this dungeon again so I could get the other gears. It's so cool! I can't! But I gotta wait till after I finish my MSQ. The theory. I just hate my hair clips. Oh, I gotta slot in some materia. Man, these armors don't like spell speed. What's my spell speed before? Critical. Alright, solution 9. Before that, I have to do my ether currents. It's so weird. What a hologram. Ooh, what are you wearing? Pardon me, adventurer, but might it trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we were sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. I asked the hunter to take it out on patrol, but not long afterwards, I lost contact with them completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry something might have gone terribly wrong. From the look of you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? Could you go out to the Thunder Yards and see if you can find them for me? Sure. Oh, we have another one. Auntie knows best. Oh, Shallow, what am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest, did you enjoy your tour of Phoebus Halo? I was told you even helped set the water distribution system to rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. The woman in charge of that very farm just left the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me she's investigating something, but that's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Could you go and make sure she's alright? Oh, what a relief. You're looking for a young Shitona by the name of Shalosi? Now off you go, and thank you, dear. Alright. Wait, my Chocoboy's gone again. It's raining. But I have to admit, I like the glams for that previous dungeon. It's so on point. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Totally forgot about gearing my retainers. I sold my previous equips when I could actually equip them to my retainer. Oh well, oh, it's a B rank. Ill-fated hunter. Oh no. Saved my life. For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now, I somehow doubt an adventurer like you just so happened to be passing through. That researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? I'd better head back to explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. Wonder what they're wearing. I don't think I've seen that glam yet. Aw, man, Ozma looks so weird with that. Oh, here's Shaloki. Gods be good. That was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. How many soul cells do they have anyway? Like, how many are they allowed? And how many are they given in a period of time? Thank you for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? I was sent by, someone. Your aunt. Auntie, and I can't send you after me. That makes two people who just saved my life then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and I'm grateful besides. Let's just warp. I think I need casual boots to fit for all these casual sets that I have right now. And I need more glamour dresser space. Please! Yoshiki! Oh, wait. I need to get the experience for my scholar. The hunter told me everything from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for taking such a swift action. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently, it took a nasty jolt in the thunder yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with offensive output? They could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design. Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. I hope a small token will suffice as compensation. I mean, why don't they just have like a lightning rod in all those units? Wow, my white mage is already 98. But okay, I'm sorry. Oh, you got reprimanded. You're in trouble. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now, what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? I know, I've already told you once before, but thank you, truly. I'm Shaloki, and I'm in charge of Yupa's Halo. Oh. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrical engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm the Kent, the farm's coin keeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? It really rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? That's a name you'd best not forget, Shala. Give it that right now for her. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something. So, what is it? Surprised Pikachu face. There really is no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? The truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvests have been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons and the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it, but I worry about you, Shallow. Can't have you putting your life in danger. Henry, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Will you please help me, Brew? Me to me. Right then, with that settled, I think what you ladies need now is a good meal. Have a seat and your auntie Nakente will fix you some fresh veggies. I want some fresh veggies. And then we can't actually get inside that house. See, it's that. Side quest. Well, anyway, let's proceed. Southwest. Are the others here too? No. Ah, there you are. If Queen Speen has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, well, we're probably gonna fight them. Then you may have a swarm of Geraldo's minions to deal with. That sounds... Nothing for it but to see if Speen has betrayed us, eh? Oh, that's true. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. How can she pass? Outrunner guide unit identified. Registrar verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Speen. What a relief. Alright, we're going in. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Alright, we're finally going in. So is Solution 9 like a hub? So is this like the Rad Satan? to Dawntrail. Whoa!
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electro, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphinx and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You had me at Explorer, yes.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphinx registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Gra's excited.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Goodness, Pierre, why didn't you mention this sooner?
I mean, I thought this is the City of Gold.
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
It's still different from elegant technology. Hey Wabi, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Ooh, they have different Ethernet shards. Kind of opaque. Everyone is wearing the PvP gear here. I still have the glam here somewhere. Pretty sure. Because I was preparing for this. Where did I put it? So many glams. Wait, or did I erase it? I guess I erased it. Oh yeah, I did. I guess I replaced it with the Oh yeah, I did. I guess it was here before. Oh, I replaced it with this one. So that's what I was using before. Hello there, what is this? It's so big, but it looks so empty. Oh, it's huge. Hello there. Welcome to Solution 9. Can I interest you in a packet of angel snacks? They're all the rage at the moment. Angel snacks? Isn't that the heal? The Blue Mage heal spell? Pretty sure it is. This one. See? Angel snack. You love this place? It looks so cool. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now I say we proceed straight ahead. If you feel like we're getting lost, you can always turn around and go back the way we came. That's the main ether, right? What's this crafter? Mogul. Oh, we have summoning bells here. What's this? Oh, the sights. It's huge, but there's not like a lot of traffic. It's like a mall on closing. That's a weird ether, right? Oh, a crossroads already. This way's too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there.
Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
What is it?
Oh, a request you said.
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself.
If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Experience our guide, we need fear of getting lost. Alright, let's go. The Queen's Tour. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherytes. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Sort of like upper levels too. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. They have a car. Can we have that as a mount? This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, so if you observe, this arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Oh, do you have elevators? You have teleporters. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Hello, let's go. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to simply move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal what's it? Electro? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. Conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. That is nice. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that, right? What's more, multiple entities can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. A hologram, let's go. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. True. Uh-oh. You struck gold, Lamachi. I think that's exactly what happened. This shop over here, what does it sell? Do they have tacos? Ah yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you'll find it interesting. Do they offer drinks? Oh, this is the crafters. The crafter quest. Oh my god, you're everywhere. Rowena is now Rondina. Welcome to the Rondina Consortium. We stock only the finest good and choicest curios. You feel free to browse. So where's Geralt? Where's Geralt this time? Do you have a Geralt in this world? Vendor. Script exchange. Welcome, Miss Care to Views today's selections. I want boba. Do you have boba? What is this? Well, they look like drinks. Looks like food. What the fudge? A battery? What? What's all this? I know, but look, they have like... This shop sells food, and those are the items on the counter. That's food? You can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. Can we have all of them? I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Can we taste all of them? Select an item that interests you. This looks like grapes. Slab of big hexagons. This looks like a blood bag. What's this? It looks like a... I don't even want to say. This looks like food. Cat food. Black and yellow tin. Are these their canned goods? I mean, it looks like a bomb. Oh god, decisions. I guess I'll go with this one, the liquid filled pouch. It looks like the jelly, the usual jellies, the energy jellies. But I want to try all of them. Can I try all of them? The what? Revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Oh, so I can actually know what all of them are. Okay. Slab of peak hexagons. It looks like grapes. The synthetic fruit pellets. They are best approximation of the taste and texture of grapes. So it is grapes. It's not just that it looked. It looks like the grapes from Charlatan. They really made a meme out of this. What the fudge? I've never tried the real fruit, so I can say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Bruh, just plant some grapes. What's this? It's an energy bar. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single food stop. This flavor is formula to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. That's convenient. How about this one? What? This salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. Well, with its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. fashion models swear by it, and the youths can't get enough of the stuff either. Salad paste, interesting. It's like salad, what do you call this? Baby food for adults. And I'm guessing this is a canned food. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. How is it more affordable than the real thing? I mean, we've been doing that, right? And it costs way more than actually just getting it from the real thing. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. I think I'll stick with my juice. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Yeah, the steak is quite tempting. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Oh no, you guys are gonna watch us eat. It is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Let's dig in. I won't even call that what do you call this? Culture. Alright, here I go. Alright, following looks somewhat lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like ronique, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Ha! Don't mind that. Just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? I don't know. It's interesting. I mean, we didn't even get to like read how it tastes or describe how it's described or something. It's interesting. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. Can I go now? I'm kind of sleepy. Have a good sleep, Maya. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic, when the people of Tulialal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. See ya! Alright, what about you, Sveen? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. What if she's like, Varshan, and she's just a simulacra or something? She's not real human. Alright, but what's your favorite food if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. It's such a difficult question. My character's like, I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Or suspicious, because she hasn't eaten anything, because she doesn't eat. Indecisive, perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Oh, who is this? Who is this? Who's this kid? Hey, what do you got here? Can I actually talk to her? What level is she? Actually can. Well, what have we here? I thought I knew all the prominent trace women who passed through Solution 9. Come to sign a contract I trust. I don't even know. I'm just signing my soul away to Rowena at this point. You needn't fuss yourself over the details. The arrangement is blissfully simple. You provide me with a product and I compensate you for said product with scripts. A woman of your expertise must surely recognize such a lucrative offer when they hear one. In truth, it was a Tural who first introduced me to the many conveniences trade with scripts, a system brought to them by a tradesman with the name of Rowena. But the night is neither here nor there. Yeah, there's so many Rowenas everywhere. You'll be well paid for your contributions with scripts, naturally, and your earnings can in turn be used to purchase any of our wares that strike your fancy. So what do you say? Splendid, simply splendid. Unless you worry, there will be no quotas to speak of. You won't need only make deliveries when inspiration strikes. Here's your most beautiful and profitable partnership. I very much look forward to doing business with you. Oh, what is this? Unicorn token. You can get like a unique mount. Ah. Can I see the orange ones now? I can see them now. Hang on, Rock Garden. Hello? Hello, this is actually nice. Oh no, not the separate armors again. This is what I hate about it. We have like gears for this, like separate ones. But then you also have gears for your battle ones, and you don't have enough. You don't have enough in your inventory. Red maggots, ew. My favorite food? That is a question I may never be able to answer. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well, next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. The two of you mind accompanying me. Not at all. Wonderful, let me know when you have seen enough here and we'll make our way. I was just wondering what kind of homes they have here. Is this going to be the new residential district? Ah! Wait, the summoning bell looks like a beep. Can we have this at home? Wait, I haven't attuned here yet. Gemstone Trader. Probably still not available. Hello there. Wait, it's so funny because you actually can see the Lala steps too. It's a fancy one too. Can we get that? Because most of the stores in previous areas, they're locked behind a wall or something. So you can't really see the Lalas on a step stool. What do you have here? Oh yeah, I forgot I have to buy some repairs. Gemstone Trader probably still not working. Yeah. Hello there. I'm not sure we want to open a business yet. Nonetheless, we look forward to your custom in the near future. What is this? Wow, wait, car. Can we have a mount like these, please? Yeah, I'm thinking this might be the Savage mount. Wow, housing items. We're getting those, definitely. What's this? Oh, it's the elevator thingy. Motorcycles. Wow. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Oh, okay. They're accompanying us then. Can we actually use the elevator? I did not try. That meat was so good. I have to get everyone at home to try it. So what happens? Are they gonna be permanently here? That is so weird though. Oh, he trusts you without question. How nice it would be to have such a friend. Can we actually use this? Going up! We can! Oh. I reckon I'll buy a new work desk. May as well get a new chair while you're at it. Jesus, I want this for housing. I mean, they'll probably add this. Oh, the material vendor is right here. I mean, these are so good. What's this? Hey, this is an elevator too, but it didn't work. No more up. I wanna go up. Whee. Wait, what's this? Air wheeler dealer. Holy moly, 7 million! Hello? I mean, I can buy it, but god dang, 7 million. Cheap. I need to craft. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm gonna go crafting for days again. Tokot. Come to do a bit of shopping. Well, you picked the right place. Commerce sector is probably the best retail hub in all of Everkey. I'm sure you'll find what we're looking for. been a while since I last saw Lala NPCs. Cause I didn't get a lot of Lalas. I mean, there weren't actually Lalas in Tuliolal. Oh, this is a residential sector. Okay. Hey, this is a cafe. Ah, this is the life. Drink coffee emote when. Hello? What? This coffee tastes so much what? We actually have a coffee shop here. The fudge. Welcome to Mistake, a place for folks from all walks of life to mingle and mesh like the patterned stones of well, you get the picture. If you like coffee, I recommend your original blend. Now I want to all get some coffee. This is so cool, dang. This is Mistake, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliolol, there's a similar establishment called Svalyavtie that's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mistake? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, who resembles some Tunawauta, the tall and graceful Eldit, and the diminutive and affable Milala. Milala? Wait, wasn't there like an NPC called Milala? The green-haired Lala in the monk quest? That was the one way I want to punch them. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. Hey, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'll be perfect. Tacos and coffee. Tacos? A traditional churali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliolao. Right, let's continue on. Have you eaten these tacos before? For Lomati to recommend them so highly, they must be delicious indeed. Yeah, big fat tacos, bruh. Let's go for some tacos at Svalyavtie, the three of us. I mean, we haven't actually had the tacos, right? Because the last time we bought tacos, it fell to the ground. Hey look, it's a Lala step stool! Oh my god, I would love to bring my Lala here. See? Lala step stool. Still can't believe my Lala is that small compared to other people. Like whenever I play with her, she doesn't look this small. Come on, fat cat, hack. It would actually be nicer, I guess, if there were more people walking or something. Or like idle NPCs you could talk to. Eat coffee emote. I would drink coffee emote. Okay, residential district. So this is kind of be like the apartments. Hello, what is this? This water. Nope. Watching the world go up. Coffee in hand. AP, thanks for the hydrate. Welcome, welcome. It's us. They're talking about us. Yeah, it's us. Hello. They even have garbage. Cool. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be for just about all our exchanges and have apartments here. Okay. Unless you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right, come. The door opens automatically. Huh. Okay, if this is gonna be like the next residential district, I would love this. I like an apartment here. All the residential radii are laid out like this, with gardens right outside the entrance. I love coming here to relax. Technology is great, but we always need trees and plants, you know. Wow. Hey Theme, can anyone live in this place? Naturally, in fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. Really now, no matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulatory usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. We've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see, and what does the machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them to you for now. By all means, you may consider me a personal concierge. Nice lobby, hello. This is so cool. Current location. Residential Regis 914 Sector 2. visitors must be equipped with a regulator or present a valid visitor permit. Do we have the valid visitor permit? I'll go there later. What is this? Going up. Wait, I can go up? What's up here? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. What are they talking about? He's always so busy, right? Ooh, what's that door? Vending machines. Can I just jump? You really get the sense that Svian loves her nation, don't you? This is the place. A mother and son live here. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Hey, it's the same jacket I have. Dyed differently. Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourself welcome. This is bigger than Eorzean apartments. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. What happened? Hello, Milos. Happy to meet you. My son was born with love and sickness, a severe etheric imbalance, so it's like... Oh, you need a Porksy. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Speen visits often, does she? She does. Mil simply adores her. Sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You didn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and sickness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. I mean, it's just going to like balance the elements, right? I mean, we could use the Porksy for that, right? The cause is quite clear though, the excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically this past 30 years. It's all my fault. Hey? What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I would still be here. Thank you, Queen Spoon. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. To think that there was such an illness. I know, right? My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Oh, it's level 98 now. Oh. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of... what's this? Lane Node 9, where the Aetherite is situated. There's still this other area, the other side. Gulp, don't tell me we need to use that now. I mean, you used that earlier. To conveyor ahead, we'll transfer you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on. Whee! Government sector. Where she got into? Nothing to it, eh? Child's amusement, right? And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introduction. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Hey. Hello there. Hey, can we have a laptop at home?
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
It is.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Yeah, I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
You have time?
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful, like, yeah, it is an umbral calamity. Just like the flood of darkness. Put in mind of a flood of light.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
Hey, normal
I haven't
raids.
been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena.
I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Orolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
What was she gonna tell us?
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
Path? What is she talking about? Oh my god.
Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What's up? She was going to spoil you the end of the MSQ. How dare she? How dare she? Wait, what is the dude wearing? Oh, it's just a cap. The head. The hair. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? I know, right? Well, I can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while and now should probably go to Kakiwa's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think? I think it's an area we haven't explored, actually. How do you even go there? Alright, going down. Oh no, it's level 98, so my scholar can't get the experience anymore. Main node 9. Genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Now we're getting coffers again. Alright, let's go head to the meeting point. So we're supposed to go to a place called View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Ibu. I mean, yeah, it is. Let's go. This is the right place, I think. I don't see the others though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Yeah, there's still a whole area here. Huh? Well, look over there. It's Mamulja. A Mamulja child. What are they doing here? We haven't seen any other race aside from the usual ones. This is the first one we've seen of the Mamu. You know this too, right? This is Zeralja. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it his kid? The blue scales of a Bunewo with the features of a Hubiko. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Hiya! It's either his kid or his clone. Hey, let's go. There's a bar here. What's this? Monster. Man, can you get some of these drinks? Cultivated steak. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Emily and Ironheart. Hey! How did you get here? She's old. But she's still related to the previous ones. That tome, that wouldn't happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? It is, actually. Lilith, that's a name I haven't heard in a good long time. And dearest LCB. She's my twin sister, you see, and I haven't seen her for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during my exploration of Yasulani. Oh yeah. It brings me great joy to know she's well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the note she added to her log? She always did make such bold strokes with her lettering here. I've added my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there is truth in every entry. When I was younger, I would set out in search of these fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. Well, thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in an age. If there is one thing I should wish, it is to see my sister again before I die. There's so much I would share with her. We have better things to attend to than an old woman's musing. Take care, kind adventurer, and may our journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. That's kind of sad. Whenever I lay eyes on a traveler like herself, think back to the days I roamed land as a young lass. Such fond memories. What a view. Hey, she's kind of cute. Where are the people here? Hello? Will I just serve myself? There's no one to attend here. What's this place anyway? Oh, Oh, this is the RTX. Oh, this is the one that they showed before. I'm guessing that's the entrance to the Arcadian. Yeah, it is. I think they ran this way. I'm guessing we're gonna spot a Hubigo. It's huge. Look at them showcasing the PvP gears. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That's the Arcadian. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could be they want to take us somewhere. Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead away. Where are they taking us? Let's see where they take us. Wow. What is this? You want to take us to a bar? What is this? Oh, let's go. Dude, you know me so well. Oh my god. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. The line talking is completely comfortable with you. You know this kid. You know him? Hey, Jelly Coco, welcome, welcome. How you doing? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Sure, what you got? Adorable as you are, is on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Let's go! Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakiwa. But I want a drink! But we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kakiwa. Uh-oh, what is this? I like the headset. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos here. Out there, he'll show you to a fun place. Fun place? Even more fun than this one? What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend a bar with me. A kid tending a bar, dude. Isn't that illegal? Oh my god. This is taking a turn for the strange, but don't you think we're walking into a trap, do you? I mean, we've seen weirder things in this expansion, really. Damn, if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. It has a red flag all over it. What's this Lala having? Hello there, can I have a drink too? That. Hi. Oh, sit in front. Eh. I can't see it facing the front. If you like that drink after all, just let me know yes, please. See Meteor good to go, but what about a friend here? She'll go. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kakiwa there? We're but I don't think it's a trap though. I mean, they asked us to meet us here. I suppose there's only one way to find out. Come on, let's talk to this Tassos fellow. Right, hello there. Juicy teeth. This area is normally off limits, but Kiwa's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, you. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. I mean, what could possibly surprise us at this point? Kill the Lala. No, we're not killing the Lala.
Wonderful! They're here!
They have 3D printers, guys.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Only a step up from the hideout earlier.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. The Rising Stones.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well,
First provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
Those were Quarl's parents.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
It's a fucking USB.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
I knew it.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
I don't.
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I'm guessing this is the Geralt of this world.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
I guess it'll fall to me. Uh-oh. Oh no, not Geralt. Oh. We're stuck with Geralt. Better you than me. Seldom does one see Krell so openly impassioned as her comrade. I will do my best to support her. She also already extracted the data on the earring. Long last a clue. My apologies, but I will remain here to review the information. I feel for you. While Geralt is a brilliant adapter, it's as if he's stuck on full volume. That's all I can do to put up with the clamor. By the by, didn't know him before, did you? To see how you could, but for a moment there, you were looking at him like you had seen a ghost. Yeah. Another Geralt from another world. Has a bright hair now. Well, surprisingly, he has hair too. Why does he not have hair in the other worlds, but not in our world? Oh, try to keep closer to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded. Another Geralt, same idiot. Yeah, he has hair. Hey, go on, attack. Do you think I'm pushing forward too quickly? Let's look at their 3D printer. What are they printing? This place was originally designed by a preservation engineer. That's why it's wall-to-wall with contraptions. Etching circuits. Ooh. Nice, they have cans here too. Hiya! Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. It happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life. Yeah. We've met in other lives before, bruh. Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though, got flocks relying on me, see. But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher is good for 2 cans. One for yourself. Why welcome. Oh, thanks. Jeez. Just what I need. More no sleep nights. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main street. Off you go now. Man, I need to do my wondrous skills, or I'll miss it again, and I'll forget to turn it again. Okay, is the blue Hubigo still here? It's still here. Hello there, Doorbell. What will it be for you? I'd be glad to whip up anything. Well, the one you promised. Where is it? There's even a DJ. Wait. Can you go here? You can. Let's go. I wish we had the emote that the Loperates have, you know. The DJ Loperate. Can we go inside the other establishments? I don't think so. Wait, you can. What is this? It looks like a card game. Fortune teller. Fascinating. Who are you? Listen carefully. Fat cat just went there. Fat cat, you might eat one of those. What is this? Did I get tuned there? I forgot. I know. There's no one in here. Yep. Whoa, food! What you cooking? Oh god, I want stew. Burgers. You hear the sizzling. What's in here? Whoa, it's a clothing store. Hey, look at that. This is the PvP gears, guys. And the martial artist. Can we have a laptop for housing? order. I like the shoes. Wow, burgers. This looks like Yoshi Beast Lava. Recreations. Oh, this is the Arcadian. Yeah, we'll get to go there soon. Ooh, we can get up close to the motorcycle. Okay, but the hub is so empty. I'm guessing they're gonna add more when Arcadian opens. Ooh, it's bike shop. Can I go in? No, I can't go in. Oh wait, there are cars here. Oh, okay. What do we have here? Can I test ride one? Melody. Hey, this is the mount that I've been seeing people riding. This is so cool. Imagine riding this and then going on hunts. Hello there, Philemon. What are you having? I was sent by Genolt. Any tonics you can get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Well, I was just told here to come here. Away with you, don't come back. Hey, I'm gonna voucher, slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Okay then. There you go. Yeah, I'd have two, please. Ah, so you're collecting for Genold. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Why do you sleep, you guys? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rondina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it's bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. No, I want to save it for later. Oh, this is so cute. Very curious to sign up on its can. This tonic is apparently formulated for beginners. Alright. Drink it. Hey, I'm actually drinking nothing. You drain the tonic in the single pool. Hey, that's how you do it. Your pulse might auto-quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. You will see it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Geralt his tonic. He tends to leave it at the last moment and expect he's about to kill over. Whoa! I am Super Saiyan! Whee! Oh my god, the color is so bright. Can I go here? Oh no, it's gone! Can I have more, please? It's gone and I lagged. Can I drink Geralt's? Dang it. To the back room. Okay, where is Erdville? Nary a moment goes by without Geralt moaning and grunting. I presume it's how he expresses his passion for his work. Is it just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes? Bruh, I'm high as fuck. I can't. We're learning about regulators at the moment. How's our errand coming along? But I think of the crew here, it's an interesting bunch, right? Priscilla recruited Geralt and Shield, by the way. That was an interesting drink. Can I have more? You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Let's go! That's the song. Ain't nothing like it to blow the covers right out with a big kaboom. Awaken something feral in me. It does. Transform me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Arrow, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know. And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Okay. I'm guessing this is where we're gonna craft relic weapons. Aha, it begins. Mine's the clarity, mine's the precision. Well, that was quite a trip.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
Gulja?
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
That's true.
Who
Oh
was
no.
that?
Oh dear. It's Gulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Damachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Hiya! So with the kid now, well, I guess Lamont won't be killing Zoralja. Regardless of the circumstances, Zoralja is Gulja's father. The boy is bound to be confused. I hope Gulja will be alright. Should he return here, it will be certain to let you know. Worry not, the rest of us will keep our preparations moving along. We need to but concentrate on fighting Gulja. I'm sorry, I should have noticed sooner. How about you, you no good, never ending pile of work. Yarr! Where is Kakiwa? She's gone, along with Erlo. Alright, I guess that's gonna be it for me tonight. I didn't notice the time. I thought it was still early. thank you everyone for watching and hanging out with me again. I hope to see you all again next time. For now, I guess let's go and raid over to Xyloghost, who's also streaming some FF14. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, Fancy. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Welcome. First time chatter too. Wow. Welcome. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, evening, or afternoon out there. I'm guessing we're almost at the end of the MSQ too. We'll probably finish it tomorrow, if anything. Anywho, have a good night there, everyone. Bye bye. Oh yeah, raid message. First one is for unsub, then second one for sub once. So scuffed.